It's a game where you run away from oozes and little like dragon anthro thingies. Oh yeah, that controller is not big battery. Anyway, it's a game where you run away from like these weird gooey furry anthro things, and if they grab you, they fucking... What the fuck is going on here? Hello? That doesn't seem right. And neither does that. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's... Are you kidding me? It's just pure black. Alan! Alan, it's me, Thomas. Alan, I'm straight up jorking it right now. Alan, just in the bathroom, playing with it. You guys even know what I'm talking about? Near the end of Alan Wake 1, Thomas Zane in the DLCs is presented as just a light, but also, that is not, no, that is not Thomas Zane. Hold on, wait, I have to show you guys a video. Here we go. Although you probably won't be able to hear it until I do this. Yeah, here we go. It's not.
Alan, I'm a little horny. Can you write something kind of smutty for me? I have this idea. It's Kane and Jax from the digital circus. Alan, follow my voice.
That has forever ruined Alan Wake's 1 Thomas Zane for me. Every time I hear him now, I just hear, Alan, I'm kind of horny. Yeah, no, somehow I've already broken the game. Fucking no clue how. Oh my god, it's like there's a fucking UFO outside, man. Me looking at my own glitch, or game developers looking at my glitch passive. It can't keep getting away with it! Crying and pissing and shitting, snot dribbling out of their nose. Can't keep getting away with it! Cum dribbling out of their nose? That's hot. Alright. Oh yeah, I never finished explaining Chains. It's just a game where this goo keeps turning you into like a weird like anthro furry thing. Weird little like lizard furry thing type thing.
I see you, champion.
Poor Zoe, she's gonna be the one the most fucked up by this.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can I get one
damn minute to mourn my friend.
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So... After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus...
Remember Cassie said that she didn't like the story on this as much, and when I looked it up, people were saying that, like, the game received a bunch of praise critically, but story was kind of criticized. And I'll be honest, I don't understand why so far. I found it really engaging.
They took Beta.
Maybe the ending sucks.
I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me. One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now? We're going to defeat the Zeniths.
I think it's like significantly better.
But first,
so far,
we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove.
Yeah, it's way more interesting.
Need to be
HCD did not grab me nearly as much during the story.
Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
I guess I didn't really like the twist that recontextualizes... Well, it's not that I didn't like it. I just didn't find the twist that recontextualizes everything in the world interesting. Because immediately I was like...
Upgrades,
like, as soon as I started playing HDD, I was like, alright, there's a twist. There's obviously a twist. Like, what's going on? And I had kind of figured out the twist by the time it happened.
Meet me outside the east exit.
So, like, for me, it was just like... It was just a long plod to get to a thing that I kind of basically already knew.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights.
It was a really good and interesting twist. There was still stuff I didn't know, so like it was still surprising. But
to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards.
We all are.
What was the twist of HCD? That this isn't like so. The question is like, okay, everybody here is like Stone Age, Bronze Age, Iron Age. Like people are in like the early stages of humanity. But there's robots for some reason and like old world ruins, and it's like a post-apocalypse of like the original like you know like the like you know what you and I know is like the planet. So what's going on there? What happened? And the twist is that oh, this is a biosphere that has been rebuilt by AIs, and this is like a repopulation effort by a team called Project Zero Dawn. That you know recreated the world to function again through the use of these AIs or whatever, and also you're a clone of one of the head researchers of that whole thing. Yeah, what you think happens is like, oh, we must have just got nuked back to the Stone Age, but yeah, instead you learn we lost. But like I said, I had already kind of figured most of that out to begin with, just from context clues, so by the time the reveal happened, I was like, well, yeah. I didn't know specifics, obviously, but, like, I wasn't really like, oh, holy shit, I never would have expected that.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction, especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tanacht, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
It's interesting that, by the way, that Katalo has had the chance to have his entire religion and like way of life and understanding proved wrong, and he's still just like, oh yeah, the 10's cool.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy.
He
on
must have just not looked into it, or he just doesn't care.
Well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
Morning, Mercy.
I try not to think about it.
God damn it. Okay, fine, I'll plug it in. What was that old company that had the tagline, plug it in, plug it in? Is that Febreze? Glade. Glade plugins.
Hi! Very Gay Molly says hi.
Well, yeah. I feel like you're kind of missing the point there, Perry. They don't care about making more humans. They care about rebuilding the world as a utopia for themselves, who are immortal gods that never have to die. Well, they don't want to kill Gaias.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Katalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
There's a metal flower here. Okay.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think
You sure
anyone's ever
did.
okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Well, Hethy's not actually in Gaia yet. They're still working on that.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Didn't think you'd be...
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher...
Why can't you handle that possibility? That's a noble reason.
If I were you, Aloy.
I should get...
Dark Souls fun. Where the hell is Katalo? Or Zoe, for that matter.
All this time I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
Oh, mercy. They adore you.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Person with fetish or fetish entirely based around being out of shape. Dude, I can't be out of shape. You're so silly.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
All this has done is succeed at making me want the third game in the series very badly.
Was to trick Regala into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so heartless. Hikaru, Dekka, Katalo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away.
If there's anybody in Gaia's chamber. It's also interesting to me this place is still functioning without Gaia.
It feels empty in here without Gaia.
Also, yeah, you definitely fucked up your sleep and your back. I don't... All jokes aside, you definitely fucked up your back and your sleep, rather. Sorry, I can't talk. I wouldn't worry too much about having gamed too vigorously.
Over here, Aloy.
I mean, I've gamed too hard. I hurt myself multiple times, but that was VR.
To tend to the garden.
I said gamed. G-A-M-E-D.
Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and...
Hey, how come Tilda didn't revive him?
further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite...
She has
blooms
immortality
and
magic,
tied them to her
like,
spear.
she has immortality
Her mother thought it
technology.
useless, but Bala was stubborn.
I am sure she could have used medicine on him.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower.
If they have anti-aging tech, they also have medicine, like medicinal tech that is far above like anything like you or I currently have. They definitely would have had the ability to heal that wound. Maybe she doesn't by herself, but just as a group, Far Zenith definitely could have healed that wound.
Still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life.
Forgot she's a grave singer.
So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
What? Okay.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
I knew somebody was getting too chummy and was gonna die, but I figured it was gonna be Erend, I'll be honest.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. And I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and well.
Thank you, Aaron.
Aww.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Yeah, Aaron's not going to succumb to despair. He's going to succumb to rage. I'd be more worried about him becoming a Batman-style, like, guy who tries to, like, hunt down people for revenge for the rest of his life.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I don't know what it is, but that like dun-dun-dun in the song here, I fucking love it. That like violin almost or whatever. That one that like just played. Oh, it's so good. Where the fuck is Katalo? Oh, this is definitely final acty. This is... I do not have much more of this game's main story left, although I do have a DLC to complete.
I was thinking it was far from. When you have a time.
You're pregnant?
Sure, yeah.
No.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm off.
I'm still annoyed that the game is not remotely balanced for playing on hard difficulty, like to the point that some stuff is uncompletable without it. And there's still a bunch of little gameplay wriggles in this that annoy me, but on normal it's more fun, even though I still don't like that I'm playing on normal. Make myself a little tinier down here in the corner. I do wish I could put some of this shit away. I like how there wasn't even a parts for that.
Find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Wait, Mark. We're taking those spaces.
I don't want to block the subtitles or anything. So is this the... I've had this sneaking suspicion. Is this the reason there's a sunwing above the base always, so that you can once you have this unlocked, you can very easily just like fucking fly around and shit? I've had this suspicion for a while now. Having an evil thought? What is it? Hello, lit Charlotte.
Good.
Sure, that
There are
works.
sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Thinking about those Dark Souls 3? You want to play Dark Souls 3? You could put Kiwami on pause and do it.
Got it.
Although I will say I will be able to help you with that one far less because I haven't beaten it myself. So I'd kind of like a chance to do that on my own, but I don't really care that much. It's not like I'm gonna get spoiled. It's a Dark Souls game. Plus, I already know a lot about Dark Souls 3 anyway, so.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Well, let's now see how the flying in this game feels. Hold X to fly forward. Or barrel roll by tapping the triangle.
Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
I figured this was going to be a story thing and that I'd have to fly on top of it because, yeah, otherwise it didn't make any sense. So is this thing actually flying? Like if I just don't do anything, will it fly in a straight line here, or is it gliding? Incredibly bad? No, we do it all the time. They're the Ubisoft towers.
There's a tall neck.
These things right here. They're called Horuses, but we call them tall necks. Okay, you can hover in place. Good.
Now, how to land this thing?
We're still on for Smeldon Ring later? Yeah.
Made it.
No, the Horus was this. That's what she just said. She said the Horus, or tall necks, I believe you call them.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus.
Completely misheard that? Oh, okay.
Northwest of your position.
Yeah, she did just say a
Dropping it on the
Horus.
valid machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I knew this thing didn't reveal any of the map. I fucking knew it. Except for this part down here that apparently just stays fogged forever. You know what? In fact... Fuck you. I wonder how high this thing can fly. Oh, this is so much faster than any of the ground mounts. By a huge margin.
Mama, can I stream sport?
I already did that once. What do you mean you're leaving the area, the play area, and should turn back?
Sport?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What? It's definitely not too high. Okay. No, I just have to do the main quest.
Forces are barely holding out. I need to pick up an energy cell, and fast.
Also, I was wrong about that Horizon VR game. I looked into it. It's like 8 hours long. It's a full-ass, like, VR game. It's a full-ass single-player game. I thought it was like a tech demo that was like an hour long.
Yeah, I know.
Aloy.
I need to pick up an energy cell, and fast.
Go as fast as I can. Say it one more time. Come on.
Hikaru's forces.
Oh my god.
I need to pick up an energy cell.
There's a Horizon VR game? Yeah, it's on PSVR. I mean, you should get a PSVR if you're going to get any VR, just because it's a really good VR, but...
I need to pick up an energy cell, and fast.
That's part of why I wanted to get one. I was like, maybe if I have extra money to blow one day. I mean, there's a lot of VR games that are just good that are also on PlayStation. Yes. Walking Dead: Saints and Sinners is an easy one. Just off the top of my head immediately, but
Hikaru's forces are barely holding out. I need to pick up an energy cell, and fast.
No way. But yeah, there's a lot of good VR games that are just on PlayStation. They're also on PC, but they're on PlayStation. There's some exclusives that look fun though. Also, yeah, the Resident Evil games are PSVR exclusive, which is another part of the reason I want to get one. I'm not going to, again, that's a lot of money. I'm only going to do that if I have like extra money laying around, but...
Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from the tall neck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I had to fight one to get Demeter. I found out, by the way, last night that this Regala is voiced by a very famous actor.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10. The tide has turned! Push through!
That is a good question. Maybe something to do with my override, I guess? I don't know. I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool, especially for the wings of the 10 thing. I think it would have been cool if her Sunwing did also get EMP'd and she had to jump off on like a little, like on her glider, like quote unquote the wings of the 10.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Yeah, that would have been fun.
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Okay. Alright, Regala. Person whose entire army has been about getting machines.
Just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Oh, don't make this a cutscene duel. I want to fight her. Okay, good. We're getting pushed into the actual arena proper.
Okay.
Sorry, ma'am. If you don't mind, just 1 second. I need to change. Wait, do I? I mean... yeah, kinda. Wow, you hit way harder than I do.
It's like fighting a watcher. Always.
Hello? Okay, rude. I'm not 19. I'm 20. Alright, you know what? Son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? Ma'am, I have completely stripped you. Fuck. Okay. My health is the devil's number. Okay. Well, she definitely doesn't have all that armor anymore, so I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Rude.
Strike at me.
How'd you get all your armor back? Cringo. I like that I keep interrupting her shit talking.
Mom will let me try. I throw sticks at her very hard.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on.
Stand up!
Should have told me you were weak to this, baby girl. Zell coming to let you get the last bite in.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Still same weaknesses? Okay. Hot?
I can keep going.
I'll tear that braided head from your body!
Rude.
The rains will wash your filth from the land.
Oh, these barrels aren't explosive. Despite the fact that they're red, they're not explosive. They are simply normal barrels. The explosive barrels do things like this, where they like smoke or have that coming off of them. Okay. Okay. Cool that I did the smoke on you and you just kept tracking me with your melee attacks. That's neat. Aloy, I pressed the reload button like 6 times. Oh, thanks for waiting. I did see it. You're a bad person. Alright, I love when I press the button and it just locks my view and I can't turn more. That's fun. That's fun and cool. I really like the bolt caster and I really like the Gatling thing, but I really dislike how it locks my view. Alright, and there I've lost the thing. My stamina's gone. Just kill me. Lovely. Shut up. No, it wasn't.
Soon your blood will be mine.
There we go. She's dead. Just needed to get a chance to actually use my shit.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
I mean, this kills her. This keeps her alive. What is this?
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Anyway, I've done the heart one every single time, so I'll do it here.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever.
Yay, I'm Silence! I'm making my own army! I'm Silence!
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes.
This might be the only character in this story that I think is really badly written, because she's so just like one note, which is insane because every other character is so well characterized. But this is, she's just like a fucking, she's just a fucking it's fucking like Viking looking for a noble death or whatever. Like, she's so one note.
Chief, there's something you both need to see.
Yeah, but she could have been characterized by other people. All we've heard is she was a good marshal, but she was bloodthirsty. Then Silence used her bloodthirstiness to turn her into his own personal army. Now we're using her bloodthirstfulness or whatever to turn her into her own personal army. Everything is just, she's just really bloodthirsty. Everything anybody has ever had to say about her is she was really bloodthirsty.
Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, stated.
Nice COVID mask.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room.
Yeah, this is definitely from Silence.
I'll see you back at base.
It doesn't really bug me that much. It's just weird considering how much everybody else is not like this.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
It's true.
Then at least allow me to give you this.
Whips out his cock.
Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
No cocks, please, but I'm so cock hungry.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Thanatos for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Thanatos army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship.
Which we both know is what you're really after.
So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
You ever think about the fact that, you gotta stop smushing those. There's not that many of them left.
Tilda, you there?
You ever think about the fact that, Silence is just going through Big Hat Logan's story? Like, actually?
Get it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything.
Chat, I think you're misunderstanding. If there were just millions of them, then like everybody would have had one and it wouldn't be such a big deal that Aloy has one. People would have just been finding them all over. I understand they were like the phones of their day, but it's been over 1,000 years.
I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Why do I keep getting like 15 skill points out of nowhere? I leveled up once and I got like now I have 16 skill points. Like, what is happening? You get 3 skill points from a quest. That doesn't explain the 16. Aloy got 1 iPhone in the year 3000 Save Society. That's literally, yeah, that's literally what happened. Like, that is the actual stated plot of the game, which is very funny. If you have stored skill points, you should just max out every tree.
Mama, can't I have treats?
Sure.
Not as quick as I'd like.
Well, under.
Okay, I was like, where's my map? Okay, now my ass is gonna fly down here and uncover all this shit.
United the clans once again. You've earned this soldier's respect.
I think the idea that Project Zero Dawn stored caches of focuses is probably a bit of a lore reach, I'm gonna be honest. There's nothing to indicate that they would even want to do that, nor does it totally make sense for them to do that. Aloy may have picked up the focus rather quickly, but literally everybody else who's gotten one has been like, man, this is overwhelming and confusing. No, she doesn't. She just says she has a bunch of them. She didn't say Project Zero Dawn stored a bunch for the use of future children or whatever. Let's do Mercy. No? They have brains and memory. Huh. That's interesting. The area I can't, or the area I don't have is this like weird little island thing. But I did all the tall necks. What is this thing supposed to be? What's the real life analog here, or is there one? Okay, cool, not loaded things over there.
Machines. And there have been reports of glowing lights off the coast. Marshal Vera should be at the valley's entrance. She might need your help.
Thanks. I'll look into it when I can. Whitehead. I better head down.
Did you let a VOD expire? Marcy. You fool. Ah, I can't go over here anyway.
Turned around up here. I should head back.
I like the straight line that I carved. It's a little funny. That is the one where Marcy explicitly said it didn't want that to happen and said that it would upload it immediately after the stream. Yes. Not to make it feel bad or anything. I just think that's funny. No, it's cool. Twist the knife. Fuck off. It's a little funny. So how come that plague never got explained? It seemed like it was like something pretty big, and then they were just like, "Oh, don't worry, I have Demeter now. Plague solved, yay!" Yeah, the blight. It seemed like something pretty bad, like some kind of chemical weapon or something.
This must be the Zenith base. Looks like we have a shield around the entire place. Of course, they'd make their base on their own private island. Hold on, Beta. We're coming for you soon.
God, these things are massive. Well, Marcy, you know what that means, right? It means now you can start Dark Souls 3 with a clean slate, and it means that you can, you can just restart Kiwami 1 later, so that you have the first VOD again. I am gonna be really sad to not have your first reaction to Nishiki, to it being revealed that Nishiki is the thingy. Get a room? That wasn't like a particularly lewd comment or anything. Yeah, it really does. What am I in combat with? You missed a flirt redeem? Oh, who did that? Who did flirt? I'm sorry. Yeah, I did. Violet, you're a very cute, very good girl for mommy. It's supposed to. You got them working in? All I did was restart Mix It Up again.
Yeah, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Hi, Silence.
Well, Silence.
Rip
Looks
Lance
like you
Reddick.
finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you.
That is
There's
dumb.
a spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Very funny for the girl who won't accept help to become the girl mediating that, mediating between two people she's accepted for help. Tilda, you have no reason to act this way to Silence. She's just like, this is why I didn't want the fucking help.
Room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. You, talk to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
You can't hit Silence. That would be bad.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes.
Hi, Paige.
I have to.
God damn it.
I'll make
Thanks. So,
of course.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? I need to go.
We'll be here when you need us.
Oh, Char already used the one free horny message.
You
Also, hi, Kay.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
You know what? Nope, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. That's a bad idea.
Have you? There is, and the overseer, but Farah, his the archive of the old one. So when we learned that Eileen had a hand, I started to think that, but the truth isn't it's a splatter. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting.
I doubt Boha.
No, as Eileen said, but it's worth. And this diviner, at least.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here, our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
She is kind of scary.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
I didn't realize Regala is here too. Maybe now she'll get fleshed out.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
The Silence. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
Damn. You know, I love Aloy, but didn't expect her to be so ableist to autistic people. She really just threw that out there, said it with her whole chest, huh?
Huh. There's Quen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Where? Alva. He makes me so mad. So, like, did the devs ever confirm that Alva is autistic or anything?
We've never played Machine Strike together.
We can't ignore the rebel holdouts Regala left behind.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you.
Somebody should Google if they ever said that in an interview.
Who should be thanking you?
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say, you have more than earned my trust.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo. I have to go.
Understood.
Yeah, please do not stab Tilda. Not only will it not work.
There you are.
Oh, hey, she put up that painting.
I trust everything is all right.
I'm trying to find Silence first.
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
It can probably take an infinite number of stabs. I don't think that's the issue.
Never thought I'd see metal down to flesh in that way.
He seems happy with it.
Regala may be gone, but she taught the holdouts well.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
I am surprised how little I see him with that on. I think there should just be a random chance whenever you come back to the base. He's just got it on for some reason. Like, just using it as a tool, like it is. Because if he does the thing of just, like, putting it down and never touching it, that's not useful either.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
Well, yeah, it's a tool. It's not just combat. It's a tool.
But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months.
Oh no, I think if
Let me see if I got this straight.
I think I just accidentally moved the quest forward. I meant to talk to both of them, then move the quest
And you
forward.
came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means.
There is no Gaia. What?
From the equation at the Hades Privy Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything,
I figured I'd have to talk to Tilda, so I talked to Silence first.
Thereby keeping you out of harm's way, and more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
Also, this proves I was right. He had no idea about Beta, and he didn't send the Zeniths after Aloy.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Hold on, sorry, I had to look outside for a second. What?
I've up. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant.
That doesn't.
No. After all, why did you withhold? Yes. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how.
Okay.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Carja and anyone who threatens the Tanakh. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Because you can't be trusted, Silence, because you don't trust anyone but yourself? I really disagree. I think you can trust Silence. You just have to know how to play Silence game.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe.
You can't trust him to do everything.
One of them, Alva, even
but you can trust, like...
Don't you want to know more about them?
If he's talking to you directly, you can trust him.
They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do?
You just have to be able to know how to read between the lines.
Mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Wait, what? What do you mean?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them, I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
I actually would have let Silence do whatever he wanted to Pharaoh.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Yeah, that's why he knows to tell you.
Only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Okay. Aloy, you're not helping shit by being passive-aggressive and really, like, bitchy all the time. Like, you're not actually helping your case here. I get you don't like him, and I get why. Like, I understand things, but, like, it's not really helping anybody when you act like that, genuinely. So wait, is Regalla here? Can I find her and talk to her? Somebody pointed to a room like she was here. Wait, is this the... Oh, there she is.
This
Okay.
place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel.
All right, let's see if you actually get exposition and become less one note.
And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them, but the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Vashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Vashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
Truly, it's just this one note, huh? Yep.
Their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly, the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tanakh would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled, but Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when
I think sentences like "their blood exists to be spilled" should make you realize you're probably in the wrong.
I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned.
Also, like, even if she just wants blood for the red raids or whatever, that's still really one note. That's not like, that's not an interesting reason, and it's not a good reason.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries.
So all this time, You didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Kyria down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hekarro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories.
Ah, so you would have died.
My people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tanakh won't.
Who'd she personally lose in her life? Her brothers? She said that. That was the first thing she said. Her literal family died in the Red Raids.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hekarro, failed to eliminate you. No Tanakh would follow me now. The Kyria remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. Like, you could say this character is like, oh, just like an example of like what Silence does, like his, like, you know, bad things or whatever, but like, there's nothing here besides just pure rage. And you could go like, oh, and she's an example of how rage eats a person or whatever, but she's not even really that. She's just boring. She's just a one-note character. I don't feel like the game would be missing much without her gone. Yeah, even that would have been more interesting, Jess. Like, Zenith antagonists are pretty one note too. Not really. I wouldn't say the Zenith are one note. We've only heard their one note plan, but like just the fact that they've been alive since the Ted Pharaoh plague, they've been alive that long, and they've created, you know, the way that their aesthetic is, the way their society is, and stuff like that. The fact that they fucked up the planet they were on, like there's a lot of interesting depth there as to why they are the way they are. All this character has is, my brothers died in the Red Raids and now I'm mad. She doesn't even have her own interesting thing going on because she's just a Tanakh like everybody else. Yeah, she's pretty happy to just, so somebody's just like, so you're just bloodthirsty for no reason? She'll just be like, yeah.
We'll both face the end soon.
Or I guess not no reason, but, you know, whatever.
Wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move.
She's just a bloodthirsty warlord, bloodthirsty warlord who wants to die an honorable death and has a begrudging respect for the person who beat her. And it's like, all right, cool. How many times have we seen that exact story? Hold on, I'm gonna do something stupid. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Aloy, shall we chat some more? Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone.
I think I missed out on the girlfriend,
By
unfortunately.
my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. and then I met Liz.
Also, I was right. I said a while ago they were girlfriends. I said that when I first heard her voice for the very first time, and I was right.
I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely.
Apparently there's a character you can make your GF in there so you can kiss her or whatever. In one of the side quests, probably. I don't know. I just remember people talking about it. That this game confirms Aloy is gay because she kisses a girl. Oh, in the DLC. Okay.
I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended.
Tilda is very interesting.
So helping me.
Just the art, yeah, the art stuff alone.
What?
Emerald,
thanks for the bit.
1 bit.
I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path.
My pussy got wet. I'm sorry.
I knew I had to help you.
Sorry, I make everything so crass.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to bait.
She is very attractive. She's got that old woman. She's got that old woman stank that I really like.
There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant. Visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me.
Digital underscore up it just cheered X100.
Thank you, Marissa.
Happy Pride Month, Zombo and chat.
A core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Yeah, tell me about Stanley
When I was
Chen.
in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones.
Was.
When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth.
No, he perished. when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
They should have written him to be alive. I'm serious. There should have been a moment where Stanley Chen you know, abandons the whole Zenith thing and it's like, this fucking sucks, and after the battle you get to meet up with him and you get to take him to Las Vegas and just get to watch him like marvel at the fact that even after all this time it's still on.
So, Eric, was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
That's true, Kay. That's very true.
On Earth, titans of their industries.
And let me guess, all selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the HoloNet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Yeah, you had 1,000 years and you barely did anything. That's pathetic.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather.
Didn't we already say
A
this?
safe place, not just cultural artifact. Truly, some of the greatest achievements.
And you wanted Beta to...
Yes. I thought if she could, it would bring something else. A heritage, every bit of data being drummed into her.
Yeah, we already
Sorry,
saw
I have
this.
to cut off content. She needed its...
Yeah, we already talked to her about that one.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival. Both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
All right.
I'll be here until... And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that. I believe Regala and your Tanact friend have been carefully avoiding each other.
All right, time to get on to the probably final quest. Or very soon.
Okay.
You guys know who Tilda is, by the way, right? I don't know if you guys recognize the voice.
But is there anything I should handle before that?
That's Trinity from The Matrix, in case you guys didn't recognize it.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most important.
It's funny, she does have the skills for VA work, and this is only her like 5th VA role ever.
Take away their shields,
And 3 of them are just Matrix video games.
but it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
She was in Mass Effect 2 and 3, 2 Matrix games, and this. That's it.
When you need to.
She was Arya T'Loak in Mass Effect.
All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
I do think it's a little funny. I was saying I like the story earlier, and I do.
And then you can join me.
But I do think it's a little funny how much
to prepare. Understood.
I do think it's a little funny that like it's clear the writers like don't know how to explain this stuff or don't really care about explaining this stuff anymore because just, you know, plot stuff at this point. So like it's just funny that like they keep going like, how are you gonna get us in? That's my secret to have. All right, cool. Sure, whatever. Hey, how does the anti-zenith weapon work? I'm not gonna tell you.
There's an installation
Right.
inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
It's fine. It's not bad. It's just funny because it's very clearly just the end of the game, and they're like, don't worry about it. It works because the plot says it does.
I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
I mean, that's really the only time it's happened in this game.
We need to get Siren's weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle.
I mean, you guys know how I feel about characters not explaining things. Fucking, oh no, I was gonna cough her name and now I can't remember it. Fucking girl from Resident Evil. Piece of shit girl from Resident Evil who I hate. Ada, thank you. I wanted to say Ava for some reason. I was like, I know that's not right. Excella, Perry, why would I mean Excella? Perry, why would I mean Excella? Come on, use your brain. Why would I mean Excella? Excella doesn't even have a plan. It's just fuck Wesker. Her plan is just have sex with Wesker until he likes me. That's fair, princess. Okay, so this is the last quest. No way back, by the way. Call your companions. No way back. All right.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
I knew I had to be near the end.
Where are the others?
You need for the rest of the subathon? I don't know. Probably the deal. Oh, okay, cool. He didn't have a head for a second. They probably do the DLC.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Might do Dark Souls 3.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
I'd like to keep my Twitch account, so that's not happening.
Shall we?
wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Don't use the word pungent.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it. Where are
I don't think there is anything to throw on.
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
Lynn, if there's like the nuggets, you can throw those in if you don't mind.
Audio only. Aloy, we're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Company, follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Like 15, 20, something like that. A little worried they're gonna be freezer burnt, but this is the Spectres that Zenith make.
Ready.
There we go.
Won't fire without ammo loaded.
No, I'm just using a very strong damage type. Okay.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company, follow my lead.
That's what I do.
That's not what I hit. Stop. That's literally not where I'm aiming. Okay, whatever.
Take this and take him down.
Stealth past this whole area? Probably not, but I also wouldn't really want to. Oh.
And now's a good time to hit it with plasma.
What do you think I'm trying to do, brother?
You need some ammo?
I need to reload, which I already did, but somehow it unloaded. Okay. I hate how many things just knock you around in this, so that moves like that just don't work. Okay, cool.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Company, follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Ha! Fight! Bottoms up.
Like, even just that, even just getting hit there makes her stumble. Every fucking hit makes Aloy stumble. It's really annoying. Even not using this weapon, it's just really annoying if there's anything that makes you stand in place. It's why the precision bow is basically useless unless you're 100% stealthing, because, like, you can't really move without suffering the biggest aim penalty in the world from it. Okay. Okay, can I please move, game?
Okay, paint easy.
The problem is, like, anything that makes you, like, stand still is like way too hard to pull off, but it's also some of the highest DPS you can get, so, like, I don't want to use anything else. No, there's not any knockdown resistance stuff, Perry. If there was, I would be using it. It's just like when the monsters scream and it deafens you and makes you, like, fall over or whatever. And there's, like, no earplugs thing. Like, there's a lot of Monster Hunter stuff in here without Monster Hunter's ways of dealing with it. The problem with the concentration bow and using it like that is, like, this is your aim reticule when moving. And even drawn in, this is your aim reticule when moving. That's way too big. And this is it when not moving.
There's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
I mean, it does specifically say in the bow that you should only use it while standing still. I wouldn't say immensely frustrating, but it's a little annoying. I mean, you can make it work, but it's still just like feels kind of pointless. Okay. So then the enemy can completely fill the reticle, right? No.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider.
Pal World mod. Yeah, sorry, Aaron. Go fuck yourself.
A lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Well, given that you're fucking yelling, I don't think I'm gonna have much of a choice, friend. An Apex one?
I grab it if you need it.
Thanks.
Now this is why Aloy, use this. Now we're talking.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Can't beat Azaram.
It's gonna fuck me up so much when Aaron dies in the third game.
Shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
My friend's up there fighting or something? Aaron, no die? Yeah, of course he's going to die. What are you talking about? Man has more death flags written on him than any character I've ever seen. He's your best friend. He's super close to you. He's your confidant in hard times. I thought they would kill him off this game, but they chose Varl instead, which means Aaron is up on the chopping block next.
Tired yet?
Yep.
Next game will either have him or Silence dying, one or the other, probably both.
Yeah. Clear those weeds.
Yeah, if he doesn't die in the end of this, that's true.
Well, I'll just leave it here.
These Spectres are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
It is funny to see Regala being really horny fight here.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead ones handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
No, it was the whole world then, too.
Good times.
It was still the whole world then, you just didn't know it. Bro, how many Spectre combat arenas am I gonna have to go through? Regala tops the robot? The tentacle robot? Honestly, powerful.
Mama, can I keep this vector?
No.
Please, I'll take it for walkies and feed it every day.
That's not the issue. Sweetie pie.
Who's next?
I would love to be able to see. I think that would be super cool.
And they went boom.
I know we have like Trinity from the Matrix here, but no, I'm not doing that. Thank you.
That one.
Oh, God. Oh. Mm-mm. Oh, super freezer burn. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Really? Really? Anytime you ever say something tastes freezer burnt, it just tastes completely normal to me. No, I think it might be the other.
No.
Most people do not taste something as freezer burnt when it has been in the freezer for like.
That's not been in there for a month. That's been in there for like 3 months.
Okay, well, stuff will be in the freezer for like 2 weeks and we'll say it tastes.
No, I won't. No, I won't. I had those chicken fries in there for a month and those weren't freezer burnt.
You don't want these?
No. Those are like inedible.
Okay.
I appreciate you making them for me, but yeah, those are bad.
Anything else?
I don't know if we have anything else. Don't worry about it.
Mr. Noto says hi.
I love to just get bounced around for the whole combat. It's truly my favorite thing. Like I said, I wouldn't say immensely frustrating. Maybe my barrier for frustration is higher than yours, but it's a little annoying, but I wouldn't say it's like immensely frustrating. To me, if something is immensely frustrating, I like drop the game. No idea which bits you're supposed to be aiming at. I mean, with the gun I'm using, okay. With the gun I'm using, it's not any specific bits. It's just you just hit.
Tired yet?
Yep.
But I mean, if you're looking for specific bits you want to aim at, you know, there's the thing. Yeah, the focus is there to help with that. What the fuck? Where am I? But with the gun I have, it doesn't really matter where I hit so much as it matters more about getting status effects on them. Bye, princess. Wait, where am I going? I don't know where to go. It's not this way, right? I just came from there. Unfortunately, I can't bring that gun with me if I have to go up this way, which I believe I do.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Unless I'm going backwards, I am going backwards. So I might be able to take it with me. Oh wait, this is the arena where I'm supposed to fight them. They're just not spawning. This is where I was just fighting them. I guess it decided that I killed them? It's not gonna make me do it again because they're not spawning, so I don't fucking know where I'm going. Oh wait, it was the arena here.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep
Okay,
moving.
no, I'm just dumb.
That
Never
Stormbird
mind.
carcass should get us over the gap.
Never mind, I'm dumb.
Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
More specters.
Not gonna
I'll
do much
attack
harm
when
with
you...
Torralith.
Who's the VA for Aaron? No clue. Okay.
There. Much better.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Those shots not consuming ammo on this is really nice. And the extra damage they do.
Here, up this rock.
Oh, you know what? Beta's probably gonna die. The heroic sacrifice won't be Erend or Silence or anybody like that. It's probably gonna be fucking Beta. Because it would be really hard and annoying to write 2 Elizabeths. It's just existing in the world.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Hey, look, another combat arena.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
Yeah, I think. Thanks for saying what I was thinking, man.
Once, that's for sure.
Hey.
Better hit it before the plasma flows.
Okay.
Come on, up the slab.
Taste of this?
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Let's dent some.
Something's gonna happen.
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Oh, good.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Is she fabricating machines instantly?
Our army.
From like nanites or whatever?
I think you got their attention.
All right.
Very clever. You had Beta inject hazardous into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content.
I mean, you're still gonna have to deal with those machines later, but sure.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Yeah.
We'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Wait, am I going backwards? I don't think I am.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
Oh, errand.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
More specters to fight, huh? They really did not know what to do for the end of the game, huh? It's not a matter of gameplay consistently. Why would the Zeniths have anything else? It's a matter of, like, I'm tired of fighting. I just like my 9th or 10th Spectre. I'm a little tired of fighting them.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre effect.
I think I can handle it.
Also, this probably means that Hephaestus has access to the database that the Zeniths are using with the Spectres, like, data in them. Yeah, there's not even, like, puzzles to break up the Spectre. It's just kill a bunch of Spectres, move slightly to another combat arena, kill a bunch of Spectres. It's not a matter of lore consistency or whatever. It's that it's getting a little old. Yeah, literally even just differently shaped Spectres would be fine. Sure, I'm glad I invested in this plasma, fucking bolt thrower or whatever. They did this specifically so I would feel like I made a good investment into this weapon, and you know what? God damn it, they were right. Kill the Spectres, parentheses optional. Sure, brother. Just like it's optional that I eat and breathe. You're right, I can technically choose to make the decision to not do that. Means you can sneak past them. Yeah, but it's pretty obvious that that would be very, very, very difficult because these aren't arenas meant for sneaking. This is a combat arena. They're big, wide open spaces with barely anywhere to hide except for a few patches of grass. There's not like really like mountains or anything you can hide behind. There's a big rock in the middle. That's about it. What am I meant to do with this? Am I meant to go this way? Do zombies have the same microbiomes as corpses, or as corpses? Well, first of all, it's very rude to ask about somebody's microbiome in zombie culture, so it's like asking a woman her age, you know? So, mods, can we get a ban on that person, please? But secondly, no. I have worse. I have a maggot inside me, and by a maggot, I mean like 750. They're all named, by the way.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
What do you mean sounds rough? Those are my friends.
I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy.
Another one?
By the blood of the ten!
Sure, Dorbu 1, Dorbu 2, Dorbu 3, Dorbu 4, Dorbu 5, Dorbu 6, Dorbu 7, Timmy, Dorbu 8, Dorbu 9. I can go on, but... Weirdly enough, they were all named that before I met you. Just a weird little coinky dink.
Maggot tree.
Okay, it's cool that all my friends are coming together to help me beat the Spectre, but I've also killed this. I think this is my 14th Spectre, so like, sorry guys, I'm really not impressed. We're not having a power friendship moment here.
We'll assist you, Aloy.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy.
This power friendship moment would mean a lot more if it was like, oh no, they've got a super Spectre or something. I do like the choice that if you spare Regala, though, she's actually here in this fight. That's like genuinely interesting. And your choices have some level of weight to them.
Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
The lines on that are moving. Those must be VR orbs.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms, not as your puppet.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
That's cold. You sure you're not a Zenith?
Aloy, it's been intense. A Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
You're gonna go now. Have a good one. Bye. Thanks for being here. Oh, I'm talking to Hex. One seckie.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith's inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light them up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
It's so weird they can just fly? This section's pretty cool, though.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time I see filth. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
You got some unfinished business, little girl.
Motherfucker can eat my shorts, dude.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Come on now, admit it. You may run. Just yeah.
Weak to fire. Well, luckily I have just the thing.
Found that, didn't ya?
Yeah.
I'm taking you down.
I'll be honest, fighting humans in this is pretty underwhelming, so I don't really know why, like, one of the final boss fights is with a dude. Not to be a hater, but like... Human-on-human combat is not the thing this game excels at.
I can't let him catch me. Not much without your shield, are ya?
All good things must come to an end. This is what I've been training for.
I needed that.
Hit me then.
I'm trying, brother.
Don't like that, do ya?
Mecha Godzilla is the final boss? I mean, no.
You're done for.
Son of a bitch. Of course I missed.
Oh, well, that's new.
Son of a... Okay.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help.
Oh, I missed so... I missed 2 of my 4 really big shots. Missed a ton of damage on him.
Time to shut you up.
This is hard. You're outclassed.
What do you mean?
You want this as much as I.
Saying the original game? You stopped playing the original game? Because I would not say the original game is messy, personally. I think it's a great game. Honestly, this one's a little messier.
What it was like to hurt.
On PC, it's messy? No, it's not. That's what I played it on. It was fine.
Now we're having fun, right?
First version was? I know. That's what I played. It's fine for me. I don't know.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
Really Port had a lot of issues. Yeah, I don't know. I did hear during the release version 1.0. I heard a lot of people say that the port was bad, but or like at first anyway, and then it got better. But I don't know. I never had any issues. So, but then again, I famously don't have issues with games that people do have issues with, performance-wise, and then do have issues with games that nobody has issues with. So.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Whoopsie.
To climb up. climb up.
Okay, sorry. Was D-ending. Okay. Good morning, Lily. I wonder if this is a canned animation or if I wait here long enough will the robots actually kill each other.
Time to go. Data's up there somewhere.
I should make a ranger based on Aloy, like a Norn ranger based on Aloy.
Erend, is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead.
Although I guess an engineer would work better too.
You got Eric. Good work.
Yeah.
I think she's too attached to bows to be an engineer.
Aloy,
And too attached to like nature.
I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. She's okay.
Just having some certified Kyria Thanatos plot thoughts.
Almost there.
Big Sis is gonna save you, Beta. Big Sis is never gonna leave you behind. Big Sis, what the hell? It would be cool to find out that Aloy is trans, but also, there's no way she's getting estrogen here, so what's with the tits? Which is another word saying she, unfortunately, by the law of, what horses? There are no horses. Horses are gone. Aloy is a clone of a cis woman is the problem. Unfortunately, by plot, Aloy has to be cis.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Oh, we saw this ship earlier.
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you're gonna go into Reapers.
The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Talk about an explosive entrance. Hi, Tilda.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
You made a hate AI.
It gained sentience until it broke.
You made a hate AI.
It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes.
With a bunch of arrows. Smile.
It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing.
You made fucking AM, yeah.
In any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it.
That makes sense. I've been thinking this whole time that it didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense for them to send the extinction signal.
To finish the job itself, which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
There we go. I was wondering if a mech suit was gonna happen.
You can't force.
No!
didn't truly want to hurt me.
I mean, my only issue with this is now the stakes are so high, there is literally no way Aloy somehow escapes Nemesis. Unless, I don't know, if the Far Zenith are dead, maybe it's just like, oh well, I guess we don't have any problem with Earth, we just had a problem with the Far Zenith.
You must submit!
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Shocker, plasma is most effective. Unless it just pulls a Hades and it's like, actually, I've decided I hate all life.
Oh, that moves fast.
But at least Hades was programmed to do so.
Don't forget to scan.
I scanned it. I scanned it. We're good. Calm down, chat. I know it doesn't get added to your machine catalog otherwise.
Was designed to survive against more than that.
Wow, she fucks you up your ability to use a potion?
Death brings only darkness. I can take you to the stars. Engage thrusters.
Keep me in the fight. Gotta hit those gold plates.
I can endure. You cannot.
I mean, what is the point of this? If you kill her, like, congrats, you're not bringing her with you.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
Yeah, that was a thought I've been having as well. Like, why don't they just have their own Gaia?
Through all that armor before I can do some damage.
I refuse to believe that immortality, like not aging, is easier than making Gaia. I refuse to believe that. There is no story reason, no anything that's gonna make me believe that. We do have a Gaia copy, yes.
Give it a rest first. I'll get my stamina back. I should aim for the gold plates. Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Fusillade now!
None of them want to know how to program. None wanted to learn. I mean, they have Apollo. Oh, she just summons the gold plates back on, huh? Okay. So you just have to hit her in the weak spot while the gold plates aren't there. I see.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Still in this fight. You're not taking me Tilda!
Execute attack! Pattern data!
Making a dent in those gold plates.
I can endure. You cannot.
I'll shut you down.
Fight on, and you will lose.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I think you guys are severely underestimating how long an eternity is, or even how long 1,000 years is.
Every bit as stubborn as Elizabeth.
You're being a little silly.
I knew you didn't truly want to
There
hurt
is
me.
no suspension of disbelief that will make me think that a bunch of people with access to all of the knowledge ever in the world, not a single one of them for 1,000 years was like, 1,000 years was like, eh, you know, maybe I'd learn to code someday just to have something to do. No, I'm not overestimating the kind of people Zenith are, because even if they're shitty CEOs, and I know chat's gonna be like, oh, debatable, they're still literally human beings who get bored and want to do things and have their mind satiated over the course of 1,000 years.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
You can only endure so much.
Also, shitty people like CEOs more than anybody want or have a vested interest in making sure shitty people like CEOs have a vested interest in making sure that they get to live their shitty CEO life forever. If it meant learning, like a trivial thing like learning code to make their own Gaia, which need I remind you, a bunch of people did while in the middle of a bioplague that wiped out all of humanity and all resources on the planet. If they could do that, so could a bunch of people with infinite amounts of human knowledge. They made these things, like they made Spectres. It's not like they were incapable of ever taking their time out of their VR stuff to make things. They made their shields, they made their armor, they made their weapons. Hell, they tried making the hate orb. They tried making computer stuff and made the hate orb, which is still something. They definitely have the skill. That's not a matter of contention. Well, it shouldn't be, but people are acting like it is for some reason. But they had time before Nemesis. I don't know.
Please, Aloy, stop!
If they could achieve anti-aging levels of immortality, they could make Gaia.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I just don't really have like healing items is the problem.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta throw that armor before I can do some damage.
Execute attack pattern Sigma.
It's not a matter of creating a biosphere. That's not what they have to do. They just have to make an AI that will make a biosphere for them.
You fought well. Now live. Is this really what you want?
Shooting those gold plates might make an opening.
I don't have any healing items because I used my healing items on the 10 or it was actually like fucking 14 specters that I killed before all of this. And I haven't had like a workbench or anything to make more.
Want to hurt me?
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through that armor before I can do some damage.
I mean, that makes slightly more sense to me, Ivy.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Well, it did go perfectly until the Far Zeniths made a hate orb.
Take her down.
That's extenuating circumstances they couldn't have really expected, I think. I'm not sure I can fault the developers of Gaia for not thinking, what if a hate orb from Sirius sends a 7-year-long message to activate Hades?
Making a dent in those gold plates. I'm not going with you.
I can endure. You cannot.
Was the final boss? Yes. She sure did. The one who had a lesbian thing for Elizabeth, the original person I'm a clone of, yeah. Never could have seen it coming.
Let us end this.
This is what 1,000 years of lesbian yearning does to you, folks. Let this be a lesson. Never yearn. Simply ask the girl out. Tell her you like her.
Stones against the lightning.
Protect you.
And then you can yearn for each other together. If I keep it up, I get a mech suit? Wait, no. Wait, no, my plan is backfired.
Target active!
That definitely helps.
Okay, it'd be cool if you did anything other than that move.
You don't have to.
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks.
I'm literally not in the beam's AoE? Okay.
Take us up. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
I can endure. You cannot.
You okay there? Yeah.
Ammo first.
Engage thrusters. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Quick! Gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
I have you.
I'll shut you down.
There is still hope. But
Right, I have the
only
nanites
together.
on me. Qualify as parasocial? No? I don't think you know what that word means. I don't think you know what parasocial means if you think this is parasocial.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can get that damage.
I mean, you can know someone and still be parasocial with them, but like, that's not what's going on here.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
She hasn't made up a version of Aloy in her head. She doesn't think she's Elizabeth. She just is using her to, she's using the fact that she looks like Elizabeth and that she's a clone of her to deal with her own personal grievance of having left Elizabeth behind while still being in love with her.
Pain's subsiding.
She doesn't like, she's not under any illusions that she's Elizabeth reborn. She is her, she's not Elizabeth, literally Elizabeth reborn. She knows she's Aloy, but she is her second chance at fixing a mistake that she made with the original Elizabeth.
Elemental ammo's making a dent in those gold plates.
Failing to kill the original? No, she doesn't want to kill her.
I can endure. You cannot.
Boy, if you look away for 1 second. This would be so much easier if I had healing implements.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
She's not acting like she doesn't want to kill you. It's a video game.
I better scan that thing first.
She wants Aloy to be the replacement for Elizabeth? No, that's not. I just said explicitly no. How did you get that from what I said? I just explicitly said no to that.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Or I can do some damage.
She's not trying to replace Elizabeth with Aloy. She is trying to rectify a mistake she made a long time ago. She wants to feel better about the mistake she made a long time ago of leaving Elizabeth behind. Aloy is her chance to do that because she looks like Elizabeth, but she's not actually under any illusions that this is literally Elizabeth and she is literally saving Elizabeth and that Aloy is going to literally replace Elizabeth. That's not what's happening.
Survive against more than that.
This is just a second chance that she is trying to take.
Well, that did something. This won't work, Tilda!
This won't work, Tilda. My main theme is playing.
I can endure. You cannot.
This won't work, Tilda. I got the Black Knight Halberd and I know exactly what your dodge rolled, or when to dodge roll on you. I will pet that puppy in under 20 minutes.
I've seen your life, Aloy. It should not be lost.
You're not gonna beat me!
Surely nothing is worth this pain.
I can't with myself.
You cannot win.
I mean, yeah, it's creepy because she's kidnapping Aloy against her will, basically.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. the lightning.
The being able to put an effect on you that makes it so you can't heal is just mean.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
It has armor that you can break off to show its weak points.
Enough is enough!
Powering up! That suit won't protect you!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Gotta take out those gold plates to stop those attacks.
I mean, the problem with taking out the gold plates is I've done that and she just rebuilds them after a time, so I don't really know what I meant to do there. Oh, my hand.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
I can endure. You cannot. Ask yourself why you're holding back. I do not wish to mourn you.
A few more hits.
How much pain are you going to take?
Okay. Oh, okay. I was so far away, but sure. All right.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
If I can do some damage.
Maybe. All right, whatever.
truly want to hurt me?
I better scan that thing first.
I can endure. You cannot.
Acid makes it weak to other damage, right? Does it make it weak to fire damage?
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I gotta hit those gold plates. Well, that did something.
Hit her! End it! Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Oh, it's quick. I'll shut you down. Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Powering up.
Is this where you want to end your journey?
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Stop! I beg you!
This won't work, Tilda!
Yeah, see, there's those like glowing rocks in there or whatever. Okay. That's the part I need to hit. Okay.
Oh, that thing's fast.
Bombard her!
Mama, I want a sour candy.
Not right now. Mama's busy.
You're not gonna beat me! The gold plates, they're powering its attacks.
There we go.
I will finish this!
Nope. Shooting that sure doesn't do anything. Okay.
I can endure. You cannot.
I love to get hit by the beam of drains your stamina, can't use a health potion, and can't overdraw. Just 3 of the most important mechanics in the game. Smile, you can't do them anymore. Okay. Alright. I'll try to focus really hard on the gold plates then, I guess. Tried to focus on her her elemental weaknesses first, but that didn't seem to count or matter. No, there were like five or six women. In that big group, there were 3. There's Tilda. There's the one who died when we saw that they had the ability to break their shields. It was way more than 3 or 4. Though 2 of them have died coming here.
I should aim for the gold plates. Flash at something.
Strike now! This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
truly want to hurt me?
That suit won't protect you!
Why do you not value your life?
Did your fucking little shit leg crystal fucking pop out already?
I cut that thing's armor. You're not taking me, Tilda!
Stop! I beg you! You cannot win!
Oh, that helps.
Come on.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks. I'll shut you down. Oh.
I have you!
Oh, that thing's fast.
Just stop!
There! Got its armor!
I have you!
This won't work, Tilda!
Okay, I'm dead. Yep.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Fight on, and you will lose.
I just wish I had my... this literally would not be hard if I had healing, but I don't. Because I used all my healing trying to fucking get up here.
Execute attack pattern Delta.
Well, that did something. You're not gonna beat me!
How long can you keep this up?
Long as it takes, brother.
Gotta get more ammo.
Launch ordnance!
Okay.
Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Stop! I thank you!
I'm not going with you! Oh, it's quick! Armor's up!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Cool, she's remade the armor.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. Come down!
That suit won't protect you!
I mean, it literally is protecting her.
It's powering up! Oh, that thing's fast.
Execute attack pattern Delta. Strike now.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Are you kidding me? Oh. Love to have 7 HP.
Gotta take out those gold plates to stop those attacks. Clip that thing's armor.
Take us up.
I'll shut you down.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I
can endure.
More than anything, I'm just upset that I don't have healing implements because I had to use them all on the 14 fucking specters before this fight.
Keep me in the fight.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
I can endure.
Yeah, but I was already stocked up when I came here.
Shooting those gold plates might make an opening. Well, that did something.
Fight on, and you
Also, the hitbox for this leg crystal is so finicky for no reason. I mean, that's what Aloy keeps implying, but taking off the plates has not, like, ruined her ability to do certain attacks.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
So I don't know. Okay.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
This won't work, Tilda!
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Can you, she like turns her body at like a 45-degree angle, so hitting this is fucking impossible. There.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. You're not gonna beat me!
There. That's that whole side gone.
Execute attack pattern Sigma.
Oh, that thing's fast.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I'm not going with you!
Don't make me hurt you!
Well, now what? It's all of the parts taken off.
Let her have it!
They're powering its attacks. Oh, that suit won't protect you.
Okay, sorry, what just exploded me?
Stop! I beg you! I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
That one, I was, okay. You saw where the spike came up, right? You saw where it came up and how it didn't hit me? That's cool.
Ask yourself why you're
Came up
holding back.
next to me and that was enough to kill me? That's nice, that's neat.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Spin that thing first.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better spin that thing first.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Not what I meant to do, but sure, whatever. Sometimes things just explode, and I'm not near them, but I still just take a bunch of explosion damage, which I think is kind of really sick with it.
Say the word, and I'll stay my hand.
Well, that did something.
You're not taking me, Tilda! This world will die. You don't have to. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
This Spectre was is designed to survive against more than that.
Every time I take 300 damage right at the start of the fight. Because I have to scan her, drink a potion, and then get out of the way in time.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Troll Nexus, Siege Mortar. Alright, sure, man.
Target its gold plating. Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
This is like Metroid Dread. That's what I'm being reminded of more than anything right now. Where the game is not that hard and doesn't really have too many difficulty spikes that don't just make sense. And then at the end you deal with a boss that requires you to do like frame perfect inputs. Just out of nowhere, they're like, all right, here's the hardest thing in the game by such a long mile that it seems like it's from a different game.
Take us up.
I love just having explosions happen all the time and losing 300 of my health from it.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do something.
The problem is how much of this boss is made with having focus in mind. Like, this thing moves too fast for you to fight it without focus.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Well, that did something.
I do not wish to mourn you.
It's quick.
Surely nothing is worth this pain.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
I can endure. You cannot.
I really want to know what happens if I take these off and if she can make more. be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
If only I made you see. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
She dies, and the world will follow her. I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Hit her! End this! This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
Death brings only darkness. I can take you to the stars. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
It didn't have to be this way. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first.
We could have conquered the stars. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
can you keep this up?
I gotta hit those gold plates.
Engage thrusters!
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Take us up! Engage
What the fuck is going on? Oh, I moved. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Wait, hold on. Can that happen again? I tried to aim and I did a melee attack because this game puts all of its controls on the same button.
You cannot!
Where was I? I was like right here. That was it. I had the strat. I had the strat.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
Maybe this is it? No. Wait. No.
If only I made you see. Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
Damn it.
This
All right, whatever.
bastard was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
You cannot win! You can't stop me, Aloy!
Well, that did something.
Difficulty you on anyway? Normal.
You're not gonna beat me!
Blast off!
Armor's off! fast.
Say the word, and I'll stay my hand.
Oh, it's quick.
Take a duck.
I'm not going with you. Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. Oh!
Engage thrusters.
Oh! No!
When she heals her plate, she drinks from some like thing in the middle there.
Aloy, stop.
Wondering if I can somehow disable that.
Take her down.
It does glow blue when I hit it.
That suit won't protect you.
Just stop.
Oh!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
No. Are you fucking kidding me?
You're not taking me, Tilda!
You fought well. Now live.
Relief. Oh!
Don't make me hurt you. This can only end one way.
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks. I'll shut you down.
and the world will follow her.
I still think it can be done.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
I have you! Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I should aim for the gold plates.
You can only endure so much.
Well, that did something.
Target lock!
Oh, that thing's fast. It's powering up. Oh. This won't work, Tilda!
There are no answers in death.
Gotta take out those gold plates to stop those attacks.
Is this really what you want? How long can you keep this up?
You're not gonna beat me!
Take her down! I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
armor before I can do some damage.
Okay.
I'm not going with you!
Activate!
I'll have to be at literally 1 HP. Which I somehow recovered? Oh no.
I've seen your life, Aloy. It should not be lost. I can endure. You cannot.
Those gold plates are vulnerable. That suit won't protect you! There! Got its armor!
Stop! I thank you! Hit her! End this!
My hands hurt. My actual physical hands hurt. Harry, respectfully, what the fuck are you talking about?
Sticks and stones.
What do you mean this is, story-wise, narrative-wise, this makes a lot more sense? This doesn't. This only narratively makes sense if you think Aloy should be, like, without her friends, that she has to be the one to save everything. You said it yourself, this woman has no connection to Aloy besides having one dinner with her one time where she asked a bunch of questions.
No answers in death.
By your own admission, this narratively doesn't make any sense. So why does it make sense that she has to be the only one that can do this final battle, you know? It doesn't.
Don't make me hurt you!
Well, no, because now you're reducing Aloy to Elizabeth. She's different. That's kind of been her whole point this whole time.
Shooting those gold plates might make an opening.
Fire!
I'm not giving up.
There's also literally a line earlier where she was like, well, maybe I was putting too much pressure on myself by trying to constantly be Elizabeth. Maybe I have to be Aloy, basically.
Strike now!
Right, and part of what would make part of what would make this make Aloy be more Elizabeth is to not do the thing Elizabeth did. I'm getting stuck. Okay. Part of what would make Aloy not be Elizabeth is to not close herself off the way Elizabeth did. It would make narratively much more sense for her friends to be here helping her. Tilda specifically said Elizabeth closed herself off to Tilda and everybody else. Narratively, it would make the most sense for Aloy's friends to be here, which is probably why, at the end of this, they will rush in and she'll be like, I'm not Elizabeth or something. And they'll all, you know, come together for some final big attack or something. All right, I didn't want to do this, but fine. I don't care. I'm sick. I'm tired. I don't want to fight this anymore. Feels like shit, but whatever.
This world will die. You don't have to.
This is the exact type of difficulty I hate, where it's not like I have to plan my route perfectly and I have to, you know, like I have to do this thing or that thing right or whatever, and it's like, you know, I've got to time my dodges properly, but oh, I can take a hit or two. Like, it's not like a Dark Souls like, and that's the other problem, is this wants to be a Souls-like boss, but it's not like a Dark Souls thing where I'm dancing with her. It's not that at all. All this is that I have to play perfectly for like 10 minutes and not make a single mistake. Hey, Perry, that would be cool if she ever showed her back to me. She barely even shows her left side to me. Or I guess her right, my left. Yeah, these are very Sentinel-like.
Maximum load. Engage.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
And see, now I'm just fucking cooking her. Like, now it's not even difficult. This is why I resisted turning the difficulty down for so long.
You're not taking me, Tilda.
Now I'm literally just cooking her.
I cut that thing's armor.
This is why I didn't want to do this. Hey chat, look, I did it on normal. Hee hee. Look, I did it. Haha, smile. My action. The only reason I did that, I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I did that is because my hands genuinely hurt. Like my hand. Sorry, was she level 45? Is that why she was so difficult? It could have said like, hey, you should probably get to level 45. She was a whole fucking like 12 levels above me. Yeah, look. Well, it says 1 now, but look. Machine catalog. Spectre Prime, level 45. Regeneration unit is indestructible. Okay, so my hunch was nothing. They sure fucking are. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I got an Amazon package. Oh, that's... Okay. Well, that's not great. Chat, do I sound any different now? There is now a pop filter and a wind filter on my microphone. Do I sound any different now? No? Okay. Yeah, plosive time. Plosive. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. That better? Should be. Missed the winning run? Don't be excited. I just fucking turned the difficulty down because my hands physically hurt. The issue is that my mic has a mute on the top that I have to physically touch. It's not a button, it's like a touchscreen type thing. I touch the capacitive top and it mutes. And when it does that, it turns off the light so I can tell that it's muted. But now this cover I have doesn't show any light through, so... That's a little annoying. The only way I'm gonna be able to know that I'm muted is by just seeing that I'm not making any audio on OBS, but whatever. Yeah, it still works. Okay. All right. All right. Let's finish this fucking game.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tanakh. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same.
This is the closest Silence is ever going to get to saying thank you, I think.
And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database. And begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge. One with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have?
I mean, he's right.
If you Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life. You'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
Hey, at least let us get a copy of Apollo.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
That's what I'm saying. If Aloy was like, I want a copy of Apollo for Gaia, he wouldn't say no. The original, like the only version of Apollo, no, he wouldn't let her have that, but he'd let her have a copy.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all the help you can get.
Too bad you won't be in the next game, because Lance Reddick is dead. God, that makes me
Does
sad.
anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
Guess this means we get Apollo too.
It's really over this time.
How far is the murder AI? Literally right on our doorstep. It could be here in a matter of days. Like, we do not have much time, judging from that that projection.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought.
Yeah, I would like that. That would be a good way to write him out.
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world.
Oh, hey, she has everything.
We have. My friends have a
I guess since they have the Odyssey here, yeah, it would make sense.
Spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
Oh, hey, it's Aaron. He's with them. That's cute.
The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback.
This world is cool. It's a shame the gameplay can be so mid sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm not in a good mood because of that boss fight. I like this series a lot. I even liked this game a lot, but man, I am not in a good mood because of that boss fight.
It will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
So she just has everything now. Well, it seems she's missing 2 AIs, but I guess one is Hades. I don't know what the other one would be. Oh yeah, she's still missing Heffy, right. She does have Apollo. To be fair, Moonlily, it would still take time for people to put the teachings of Apollo into place. And also, frankly, there's a lot of stuff they've already learned that Apollo doesn't have to teach them. Like woodworking, metalworking, you know, smithing. Like there's a lot they've already, you know, cooking. There's a lot they've already learned. Agriculturally, like... There's a good bit they've already learned that Apollo, like... Even with the introduction of Apollo, there's a lot... Wait, can I move here? No. There's a lot there's a lot that they don't have to learn from Apollo, and also it would take time to put all that stuff into effect, and more than anything, like, it probably wouldn't change the way that they're doing things now or their beliefs. Yeah, exactly. And without Heffy, they're still gonna have to fight machines and stuff. So even all the knowledge won't necessarily help them. It really feels like you should be able to move here and like run into the text or whatever, but I can't find a way to.
Mother, someone took your sour candies while you were distracted. I don't know who.
Yeah, no clue who. Not a single clue, huh?
Nope. Burp. Sorry.
Why'd you make it fetishy? The burp there, you made it fetishy.
Because I love women and have hope in my heart.
Cringe. Women don't love you, little buddy. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. They do.
Nope. Inflates myself big and round. Sorry. Rubs that Tommy.
Shut the fuck up. Kills all of you with a fucking gun. I don't want permazelk
Bends over
anymore.
and I fart big style. Mom, help, the intrusive thoughts are all escaping my mouth.
This game was alright. I think the story was better than the first game by a lot. I don't really know why people say it was worse.
We're going to Idaho. Forever.
Also, it's worth noting that, like, is Aloy even going to let people see Apollo at first? Like, is she really going to start educating everybody through Apollo? Because I'm not necessarily sure she will. Hi, princess. I will say this is probably, visually speaking, the prettiest game I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't think I've ever played a prettier game. The DLC is not on PS4? I mean, that makes sense. The game is, I'm amazed it came out on PS4 at all. It frankly probably shouldn't have. I think part of the thing that has contributed to the perception of people that like, oh, the PS5 and the Xbox, whatever the fuck, the Xbox 960 or whatever, the new Xbox and the new PS5, their new PlayStation aren't worth getting, is because games keep coming out on the PS4 and the Xbox One, and frankly, they shouldn't. We have for a very long time already been held back by console limitations. I don't know why we're letting ourselves be held back again by consoles that are like over 10 years old. Actually, I don't know if they're over 10 years old, but still. Like, I have a lot of sympathy for people who can't afford to get a PS5 and are still on their PS4 and stuff. I have a lot of sympathy for that. That's how I grew up. But, like, I also really don't like the idea of things being held back by that. When the PS5 bought out by scalpers, when it, like, first came out, you've been able to freely acquire a PS5 for years now. You can literally just go on Amazon or on Sony's website and buy one. That's what I did. I literally just went to Sony, Sony.com and or PlayStation.com or whatever, and I bought a PlayStation. That's what I did. That's how I got mine. Very simple. No, this came out in 2022, I believe. Because its DLC was 2023. I'm a little salty that Aloy decided... Aloy at any point could have just crafted the thing so that she could fly on bird mechs, and just decided to not do that until the very end where she needed to fly over and drop the thing. And until then, she was like, no, I have no reason to fly, even though it would be insanely useful. So you get one mission between the final mission and the mission where you have to fly a bird to fly your shit around before the game's over. She couldn't do that at any point, though? She definitely could. Yeah, Lance Reddick died, unfortunately. He's not just the voice actor, he's the face actor, too. Face actor or facial reference and mocap actor. Like, he just was Sylens in every way. Yep, nope, his face is modeled after Sylens. His voice is modeled after Sylens. He did the mocap for Sylens. All of it, he is just Sylens in every way. So, if you replace him, it's gonna be a little weird. I mean, you can. Kojima Productions? Oh yeah, you didn't know? Kojima's a really big fan of this series. He helped with the first one too. You're welcome. Yeah, Kojima's a really, really big fan of this series. There is, yeah, Koji Pro uses the Decima engine for Death Stranding. It's the same engine. And also, there's a guy in Death Stranding who is just obsessed with Aloy. Like, that's his thing. He's just obsessed with Aloy. You can bring him stuff from Aloy. The first game has a bunch of Death Stranding artifacts you can find, too.
My ears are full of songs. My heart is sad and numb. I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk. Your words all make sense. But underneath it all,
Yeah, she is. She's the final boss. That is not very good.
I am raindrops.
Hi, Hex. I love you. Missed you.
I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. In dreams I never left, I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled. My arms would always reach. You harden with your words. Maybe fear is armor too. My voice is not that strong. When hurricanes come running from you, I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood.
This is a pretty song.
Little child inside is jealous of your strength. The way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back is straight.
Hex, I love you.
Go away, straighter than an oak in a storm. Only I remain. Should I have been reshaped in your image? Is that what you want? I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay
Can't believe you're under 20 hours left for the sleepover. I know. Oh, whoops, I just bumped my controller and skipped it. That wasn't like a, oh no, I skipped it. I actually did. I hope I didn't skip any scenes. Gamers who've completed the thing, did I just skip a scene? There isn't. Can somebody look that up and check? It wouldn't let you skip a scene. I've had it happen. Hidden Ember Plain Song? The bass? What the fuck? Baron, what's going on? Is this because of the credits? Where I flew through everything? Is it showing me all the places I flew through?
Maybe one day I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was. Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet.
Definitely no post credits. Okay.
Accomplished. I have hope.
That was the final boss. I had to turn it down to story difficulty and then I fucking wrecked it in a single try. Which feels like shit, but whatever. I'm sorry, chat. I feel like I've been in a bad mood, like, for the past few days. I promise I'm not, like, upset with you guys or anything. Or I'm not, like, sick of being here or anything like that. Just been easily agitated the last few days. I think it's just this game, kinda. I mean, I like this game, but it certainly has some decisions. Like, I like this game a lot. I really enjoy playing it. 85% of the time. Maybe even like 90, I don't know. But sometimes, the problem is the times I don't enjoy playing it, I really don't enjoy playing it. Like, it's bad. Hey, how come Gaia doesn't have all the shit? Also, where's all my friends?
Did you need something?
I'm surprised you're staying in the base. Thought you'd slink away to one of your workshops.
The capabilities of this facility are adequate for now.
Well, make yourself at home, I guess. So you finally got what you always wanted.
Yes. All the knowledge of the Apollo database at our fingertips. At long last. Once Gaia removes the last traces of Zenith code from it, that is. We're entering a brave new world, Aloy. You'd best be ready for it. Hephaestus will undoubtedly design new and deadlier machines now that it's returned to the global Cauldron network.
And we still need it.
Yes, I did.
Fix the biosphere.
Perhaps.
Wasn't just you. I really didn't want to, but... And I could have done it without doing so, but I just wanted to... My hands were physically hurting. I just wanted to be done. It's just not a good fight. It would have been a lot easier if I'd had healing stuff. I could have done it then, but you use all your healing stuff just getting there. Gaia, hello?
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need.
Well, nobody even has anything to say now. Everybody's just like, fuck you, I guess. If it did let me restock on healing between all the getting to the boss and the boss, I would have done it first try, no problem. I believe that completely.
I see. You champion. Sit. Please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Sit with me, Outlander.
Are you looking to
I've got
buy?
something to tell you. I have something
That's
to say,
not
champion.
impressive.
Take a look or move on. You can trust a Tanakh
Champion,
when it comes to commerce.
I need to tell you something.
Yeah, literally all it had to do was be like, hey, final mission level 40 or 45 or whatever. And it would have been like, oh shit, I'm not that. Instead, it just said final mission. This is the final mission. You don't get to go back. And I was like, all right. I'm sure it said it in here somewhere, but. No, it sure doesn't. No, it sure doesn't. Nope, it sure does say level 35. Cool. That's nice. What level are you? 34.
You look.
I still somehow never even found out what these are. You're so right. Arena. Okay. So, I guess we are done with Horizon. After 46 hours.